Ich bin ein kleiner Geschäftsmann. Na los, sag was. Sag jetzt etwas Business.
Hey everyone, and welcome to another deep dive. You're interested in this new blockchain scalability solution. So today, we're going to break it down and take a look at what it's all about. We've got the white paper all ready to go. But first, I think it'd be great if we could sort of set the stage,
Sure, sounds good.
help our listeners understand why this is such a big deal. So think about it like this. You've got this highway, right? And it starts getting more and more crowded as more cars try to get on. That's what's been happening with a lot of blockchain.
Yeah, it's a great analogy.
Things slow down, fees go up, it's a mess. But this new solution, it's almost like the highway gets wider as more cars get on it, so traffic keeps flowing smoothly.
Exactly.
And from what I've seen, this white paper is saying that their solution offers something they're calling virtually unlimited scalability, which I have to admit sounds a little too good to be true. So what do you think?
Well, I can see why you'd be skeptical. It's a bold claim, for sure. But when you look at how they're approaching the problem, it really is fascinating. They start by addressing one of the biggest challenges with blockchain scalability: handling transactions across different shards. Have you ever tried to send a package between two countries with totally different postal systems?
Oh, I can only imagine the headache.
It's kind of like that with blockchain shards.
Oh, okay.
It gets complicated, especially when you bring smart contracts into the picture. Like, imagine a DeFi contract on one shard needs to interact with a lending protocol on a totally different shard. That communication can really slow things down.
Yeah, I see the problem. The white paper actually uses a similar example with DeFi, which I thought was really helpful. But where things get really interesting is their solution. So tell me, what is this order now, execute later algorithm all about? Or ONEL, as they call it.
Yeah, ONL. It's basically a two-stage process. Think of it like a really, really busy marketplace. Everyone's shouting their orders at once.
Oh, it'd be chaos.
Total chaos. That's where the order now stage comes in. The blockchain basically acts like a super efficient queue manager, making sure all the orders are recorded in the right sequence and no one gets confused or ripped off.
So it prevents disputes.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Then, in the execute later stage, all those orders can be processed in parallel, just like having a bunch of different vendors in that marketplace fulfilling orders at the same time.
So instead of everyone trying to do everything at once, there's a system in place to streamline the whole process.
Okay.
That makes sense. But if I'm following you correctly, this means that the overall network state, like a snapshot of everyone's balances and contract data, that isn't calculated instantly, right?
You're right.
That seems like it could lead to issues.
You bring up a good point. It's something the white paper addresses as the late execution problem. They use a pretty interesting example to illustrate it, involving a poorly written smart contract that acts like a chain of random number generators.
Random number generators. How does that relate to blockchain?
Well, it's a way to show how the calculation of one value might depend on another value that hasn't been calculated yet. Kind of like if you need ingredient A to make ingredient B, and you need ingredient B to make ingredient C. You can't make C until you have A and B.
Oh, okay. It's like a chain reaction where everything has to happen in order.
Exactly.
Okay.
And because of this potential delay, the blockchain can't instantly know the final state. So to address this, they designed a very clever database structure. Think of it like a massive, perfectly organized filing cabinet. Even if some transactions are still being processed, validators can quickly find the information they need. For example, whether a user has enough funds to place a bet in a roulette smart contract.
So even though the state isn't final, they can still verify certain things.
Exactly.
Okay, so I'm starting to get the picture here. But with all these moving parts, how do they keep everything organized to make sure it all runs smoothly?
That's where the idea of a multi-level sharding structure comes in. It might sound a bit intimidating, but it's actually pretty simple. Imagine it like the organizational chart of a large company. You have different departments and teams, each specializing in specific tasks.
Oh, so it's like a hierarchy within the blockchain itself.
Exactly. They use a simple example in the white paper. At the top level, you have what they call the root shard. Then branching out from there, you have shard 00, shard 01, and so on. As the network grows, it can create more and more shards.
So it can adapt to changes in transaction volume.
Precisely.
That's pretty cool. So if things get really busy, the network can just create more shards to handle the load.
Exactly.
And if things slow down, it can merge shards back together.
It's all about optimizing for efficiency.
All right, so we've got the problem, the basic idea of the solution, and this really cool multi-level sharding thing. But what about the people actually running the show, the validators? How do they fit into all this, and what's in it for them?
That's where the incentive structure comes in. Validators are rewarded for their work in two ways: block rewards and validator fees.
Ah, so it's kind of like a salary plus commission, right? They get paid for maintaining the blockchain, but they also get extra for processing transactions.
That's a good way to put it.
Makes sense.
And the way these transaction fees are shared is actually really clever. They're distributed across all levels of the network, from the individual shards all the way up to the root shard.
So it's like everyone has a stake in making sure the entire system runs smoothly.
Exactly.
It encourages cooperation and makes sure that even validators in less active shards still benefit as the network grows.
That makes sense. It's like a built-in system of checks and balances. No one's going to try and game the system if it means hurting everyone else, including themselves.
Right. And this interconnectedness is what gives rise to what the white paper calls the information market.
Information market. Okay, now you've got my attention. Basically, since validators need to stay updated on the latest account states and transaction data, there's a natural demand for this information.
So you're saying it's like a marketplace where validators can buy and sell information to each other.
Exactly. It's all decentralized, of course, with specialized servers constantly processing transactions and generating real-time data about account balances, contract states, you name it.
Wow, that's pretty wild.
And the white paper even suggests that this information market actually enhances the security and reliability of the whole network.
How so?
Well, by accessing data from multiple sources, validators can cross-reference and verify the information, making it much harder for anyone to manipulate the data or introduce any inconsistencies.
That's a really neat idea, like a built-in security system for the data itself. Okay, so we've talked about the information market and how it works, but going back to the idea of decentralization, how does this blockchain ensure that no single entity can control the network or censor transactions? Because that seems like a pretty crucial aspect of any truly decentralized system, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. And that's another area where this design really shines. One key factor is accessibility. Remember how we talked about validators being able to participate with relatively modest hardware?
Yeah, even a Raspberry Pi could potentially run a node, right?
Exactly. That low barrier to entry makes it possible for a wider range of people to participate, which naturally leads to greater decentralization. When you have a large and diverse group of validators, it becomes much harder for any single entity to exert undue influence.
It's like a true democracy where the power is spread out among many, rather than concentrated in the hands of a few.
That's a great analogy.
So it's not just about the technology itself, it's also about how that technology is used and who has access to it.
Precisely. And to further enhance fairness and prevent manipulation, they've incorporated something called verifiable random functions, or VRFs.
VRFs. Remind me what those are again.
Think of it like a lottery system that randomly selects which validators get to propose and validate blocks.
Oh, right.
So instead of having a fixed group of validators always in control, it's constantly changing, making it very difficult for any group to maintain control for too long.
So it's like a constantly rotating leadership, which makes it much harder for anyone to censor transactions or manipulate the system in their favor.
Exactly.
Very clever.
And because these selections are based on random numbers, it's very difficult for anyone to predict or influence the outcome.
Okay, I'm really starting to see how all these pieces fit together to create a secure, decentralized, and efficient system. But I have to admit, I'm still a bit fuzzy on some of the more technical details. Like earlier, we talked about these constants that control how the system behaves, things like high watermark and shard division delay. Could you shed some light on those? What exactly do they do?
Sure. Those constants are basically parameters that fine-tune how the network adapts and grows. They set the rules for when shards should split and merge. For example, the high watermark constant is like a trigger point for shard division.
So if a shard starts getting too much traffic, exceeding this threshold, it automatically splits into two smaller shards to handle the load.
Exactly.
Interesting.
And the shard division delay constant is a buffer period to ensure a smooth transition and give validators time to adjust.
So it's like a safety mechanism to prevent things from getting too chaotic.
Precisely. And on the other hand, there are constants like low watermark and shard concatenation delay that govern the merging of shards. If two shards consistently have low activity, they can be merged back together to conserve resources.
So it's like a dynamic balancing act, always optimizing the network to make sure it's running at peak efficiency.
You got it.
I'm really impressed with how much thought they put into all these details.
They really did think of everything. These constants, even though they might seem like minor technicalities, play a crucial role in making sure the system can scale smoothly and adapt to changing conditions.
Okay, so we've covered the constants. But what about the process of actually becoming a validator? How does someone join the network and start participating? The white paper mentions something called a validator stake set. What's that all about?
Well, it all boils down to aligning incentives,
Yeah.
making sure that validators have a vested interest in the well-being of the network.
Yeah.
To become a validator, you need to lock up a certain amount of the blockchain's native currency as stake.
So it's like a security deposit that shows you're serious about following the rules and acting honestly.
Exactly. And the size of your stake determines your chances of being selected to propose and validate blocks.
The more you stake, the higher your chances of getting picked and the more rewards you can potentially earn.
Right. But of course, there's also a greater risk if you try to cheat or act maliciously.
Okay, so let's say I've staked my coins and I'm all ready to be a validator. How do I know which shard to join?
That's actually determined by your validator address. Remember how we discussed that shards are defined by the leading bits of an address?
Yeah.
Well, your validator address automatically assigns you to the corresponding shard.
So it's all neatly organized and predetermined based on addresses.
Exactly.
Smart. But once I'm in a shard, how do I actually get chosen to propose a block?
That's where those verifiable random functions, or VRFs, come in.
Right, the lottery system.
Each validator uses their private key, along with the hash of the previous block, to generate a random number. If that number falls below a certain threshold, you win the lottery and get to propose the next block.
So it's like a constant game of chance, keeping everyone on their toes.
Exactly. It ensures fairness and unpredictability.
I like it. But, okay, let's say I win the lottery and I get to propose a block. How does that block actually get validated? Who gets to decide whether it's legitimate and can be added to the blockchain?
That's where the consensus mechanism within each shard comes into play.
Okay.
A group of validators, again chosen randomly using VRFs, is responsible for reviewing the proposed block.
So it's like a peer review process, right? Multiple validators have to check the work before it's accepted.
Precisely. They make sure all the transactions in the block are valid, follow the rules of the network, and don't create any conflicts or inconsistencies.
If they find any problems, they reject the block.
Exactly.
And if enough validators approve the block, it gets added to the chain.
That's right.
Okay, so that's how it works within each individual shard. But earlier we also talked about the root shard, which sits at the top of this whole multi-level structure. What role does it play in all of this? It seems like things could get messy with all these shards operating independently.
That's a good point.
Like, how do they make sure everything stays in sync?
Well, the root shard is essentially responsible for coordinating and synchronizing all the individual shards. Think of it like the final arbiter that establishes the global order of transactions across the entire network.
So it's like the ultimate ledger that brings all the pieces together.
Exactly. As blocks are finalized within each shard, their hashes, which you can think of as unique digital fingerprints, are sent up to the root shard. The root shard then creates its own block, incorporating these hashes from all the lower level shards.
I see. So it confirms the order in which those blocks were added.
Precisely. It's like a chain of command where the root shard has the final say.
All right. So we've covered how blocks are proposed, validated, and finalized across this whole network of shards. Very impressive. But now let's dive a bit deeper into the execution part of this order now, execute later algorithm. The white paper mentions that this execution happens in a distributed way. What exactly does that mean?
It means that the actual processing of transactions doesn't have to happen on a single centralized server. Instead, different nodes across the network can contribute to the execution process.
So it's like a team effort, spreading the workload across many participants.
Exactly.
Okay.
And this distributed approach is essential for scalability. It helps prevent bottlenecks and allows the network to handle a much larger volume of transactions.
That makes sense. But how do they ensure that this distributed execution works seamlessly? How do all these different nodes stay in sync and avoid conflicts?
That's where that clever database structure we discussed earlier comes in. The address key value model.
Right.
Because of this structure, nodes can process transactions selectively, focusing only on the specific data they need without having to download the entire state of the network.
So it's like having specialized workers who only need access to the tools and materials relevant to their specific task.
Exactly.
That's much more efficient.
It is. This selective processing makes the system incredibly efficient and reduces the amount of data that needs to be transferred between nodes, which is essential for maintaining speed and scalability.
This is all so fascinating, but it makes me think back to the information market. How does that play into the execution process?
Yeah.
It seems like validators would need access to that real-time information to be able to process transactions properly.
You're absolutely right.
They can't just be working with outdated information, right?
The information market is absolutely essential here. Validators rely on those specialized servers we discussed to get real-time updates on account balances, contract states, and all that crucial data.
So it's like a vital service that keeps the whole system running smoothly.
Exactly.
Without it, validators would be flying blind.
Pretty much. They wouldn't be able to verify transactions accurately or efficiently.
So it's not just a cool feature. It's a fundamental part of how the whole thing works.
Precisely.
But how do they make sure that the information being provided in this market is accurate? What's stopping someone from manipulating the data or just providing false information?
That's a great question. And the answer lies in the decentralized nature of the information market itself. Remember, we're not talking about a single central authority controlling all the data. We have multiple servers run by different entities, all competing to provide accurate and timely information.
So it's like a system of checks and balances built right into the market. Validators can compare data from different sources to make sure it's accurate.
Exactly.
And if a server starts providing bad data, people will stop using it.
That's right. It's like a self-regulating marketplace where reputation and trust are everything.
Okay, I'm really starting to see how this information market adds another layer of security and reliability to the entire blockchain. Really well thought out. But with all this talk about distributed execution and real-time data, I'm wondering if it brings us back to the late execution problem. You know, how does the system actually deal with those cases where the outcome of a transaction might not be known immediately?
You raise a very valid point. That's definitely something they had to consider.
Because if one transaction depends on another, and that other transaction hasn't finished yet, it could cause a holdup.
Right, and that's where the way they handle specific types of values comes in. The white paper talks about these special add and subtract operations specifically designed to handle those dependencies between transactions.
Add and subtract, that sounds pretty basic.
It might sound simple, but it's actually very effective. Let's say you have a transaction that adds to an account balance, but the exact amount being added depends on the outcome of another transaction that's still being processed.
Okay, yeah, I see the problem.
So instead of halting everything until that first transaction is finished, they use these add and subtract operations to basically create a placeholder for the unknown value.
So it's like saying, we know this account is going to receive at least this much, so we can go ahead and process other transactions based on that minimum amount for now.
Precisely. It's a really clever way to keep things moving and avoid those unnecessary delays.
And then once those pending calculations are completed, the system automatically updates everything to make sure it all stays consistent.
Exactly. It's all designed to be seamless and efficient.
This is blowing my mind. They really thought of everything, didn't they?
They really did. It's a testament to how much thought and care went into this design. They tackled the complexities of distributed execution head-on and came up with some really elegant solutions.
I'm super impressed. Okay, so far we've covered sharding, transaction processing, validators, the information market, and how they handle those tricky dependencies between transactions. What else is there?
Well, the white paper also dives into the structure of the transactions themselves. Want a quick rundown of what a typical transaction looks like in the system?
Sure, that'd be great.
Think of each transaction as a self-contained package of instructions that tells the network what to do. It includes things like a list of database values that need to be read, a list of database values that need to be modified, the address of the smart contract that the transaction will call, a procedure number that identifies the method to call on that contract, parameters that are passed to the smart contract, a validator fee, a memo field, and of course, a signature.
Wow, that's a lot of information packed into a single transaction.
It is, but it's all necessary to ensure that the transaction is executed correctly and securely.
Okay, so it's like a very detailed set of instructions, leaving no room for ambiguity.
Precisely. And the white paper provides some great examples of how these transactions work in practice, like illustrating a simple transaction to transfer coins from one address to another.
It always helps to see concrete examples. Speaking of examples, I'm curious about how information actually moves around this network. We've been talking about all these shards, validators, and servers, but how do they all communicate with each other and share information efficiently? The white paper mentioned something about P2P information routing. What is that all about?
That's a great question. Because this blockchain is designed to scale to a massive size, they can't rely on traditional methods of broadcasting information to every node on the network. That would just create way too much traffic and slow everything down.
Makes sense. So they need a more targeted approach.
Exactly. That's where P2P information routing comes in. It's a system that makes sure information is only delivered to the nodes that actually need it instead of flooding the entire network with unnecessary data.
Okay, I'm intrigued. How does it work?
Imagine each node in the network has its own little mailbox.
Okay.
When a node receives a piece of information, it doesn't just blindly forward it to all its neighbors. Instead, it looks at the address on the information package, which could be a shard identifier, a specific topic, or something similar.
Like an actual mailing address.
And it only sends that information to nodes that have specifically subscribed to that address or topic.
So it's like a really smart postal service that only delivers to the intended recipients.
That's a great way to put it.
Very efficient.
It is. And to make this process even more efficient, they use something called a distributed hash table, or DHT. This allows nodes to quickly locate other nodes that are responsible for specific shards or topics, even if they don't have a direct connection.
So it's like a global directory that tells nodes where to send different types of information.
You got it.
This is some next level stuff.
It's a pretty amazing system. It prevents information overload, reduces bandwidth usage, and keeps the whole network running smoothly.
So nodes don't get bogged down with information they don't need.
Exactly.
Okay, can you give me an example of how this PDP routing works in practice?
Of course. Remember that example of transferring coins from one address to another?
Yeah, we talked about it earlier.
Well, as that transaction moves through the different stages, from being created to being validated in a shard and eventually finalized in the root shard, information about it is routed to the specific nodes that need it.
So it's like it's following a specific path.
In a way, yes.
Makes sense.
For instance, when the transaction is first created, it's routed to validators in the shard responsible for the sender's address.
Because that's where the transaction originates.
Exactly. And then, as the transaction progresses, information is relayed to other validators in that same shard and eventually up to the root shard. It's all very carefully orchestrated through this P2P routing system.
That's incredible. It's like the information spreads out as the transaction progresses, but only to the nodes that actually need to know about it.
That's a great way to visualize it. And this P2P routing is one of the key things that allows this blockchain to scale to such a massive size without sacrificing efficiency or speed.
Okay, we've covered a lot of ground here, from sharding and transaction processing to the role of validators and this awesome P2P routing system. But before we wrap things up, I want to touch on something we mentioned earlier. Making sure validators are incentivized to act honestly and that the network stays resistant to censorship.
Absolutely. And the white paper really emphasizes these aspects as well.
Yeah, I remember we talked about how someone with a Raspberry Pi could potentially participate as a validator.
Yeah.
That's a big deal for decentralization.
Exactly. By making it easier for everyday people to run validator nodes, the system encourages wider participation, which naturally leads to a more decentralized network. When you have a diverse and distributed group of validators, it becomes much harder for any single entity to gain control.
It's like a true democracy in action.
I like that analogy. And then on top of that, they've got those verifiable random functions, or VRFs, that we talked about earlier, which make it even harder for anyone to manipulate the system.
Ah, yes, the lottery system for selecting validators.
Exactly. With VRFs in place, it becomes incredibly difficult for any single person or group to censor transactions or manipulate the system to their advantage. Even if some validators were compromised, their influence would be limited.
Like a built-in safety net against bad actors.
Precisely. It all comes down to creating a system that's fair, transparent, and resistant to any kind of centralized control.
Are there any specific examples in the white paper that show how they achieve this decentralization and censorship resistance in practice? I always appreciate concrete examples.
Absolutely. They give a great example of how the system is designed to prevent transaction censorship.
Okay, what is it?
Imagine someone tries to bribe a group of validators to block a specific transaction.
So they're trying to manipulate the system for their own gain.
Exactly.
That seems like a pretty serious threat.
It would be. But because of the random selection process using VRFs, it's almost impossible to pull off. Even if those bribed validators refuse to validate the block containing that transaction, a different set of validators will be chosen for the next round, and they'll have no reason to comply with the bribe.
Ah, I see. So even if someone tries to corrupt a few validators, the system as a whole is still protected.
Exactly. It's like a constantly shifting landscape that makes it very difficult for malicious actors to get a foothold.
It all comes back to that decentralization.
Precisely. By distributing control and decision-making power across a wide network of participants, you create a system that's inherently more resilient, more secure, and ultimately more trustworthy.
That's a great point.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of trust, one thing that really impresses me about this white paper is how much thought they put into the long-term vision for this project. They're not just focused on solving the immediate problem of scalability. They're also thinking about the broader implications of what a truly scalable blockchain could mean for the future.
Absolutely. They have a whole section dedicated to future work, outlining some pretty ambitious goals for further developing and refining the system.
What are some of the things they're planning to work on?
Well, for starters, they want to conduct more rigorous theoretical analysis, including formally proving the security of their consensus algorithm. They also plan to run extensive simulations and modeling to really stress test the system under all sorts of conditions, like network congestion, validator churn, even malicious attacks.
Sounds like they're really committed to making sure this thing is bulletproof.
They are. Another big area of focus is developing a virtual machine specifically optimized for running smart contracts in this distributed environment. That will allow developers to build even more complex and sophisticated applications on top of this blockchain.
So it's not just about scaling transactions. It's about scaling the entire ecosystem of applications and possibilities that blockchain technology can enable.
Exactly. And finally, and this is something I really admire about their approach, they're committed to publishing their research findings in academic journals and presenting their work at conferences.
That's great. It shows they're not just trying to build a product, they're genuinely contributing to the advancement of the field.
Exactly. Their dedication to open research and knowledge sharing is a testament to their commitment to building a better future for blockchain technology.
I love that. And speaking of building a better future, this is where I want to shift gears a bit and talk about what all of this means for you, our listeners. We've been talking about all the technical stuff, but I want to make sure we don't lose sight of the big picture here. What does a truly scalable blockchain actually mean for everyday people? What new doors does this open?
That's the really exciting part. We could see a world where blockchain technology isn't just limited to cryptocurrency anymore. We're talking about potentially revolutionizing things like supply chain management, voting systems, even social media platforms, all with lightning-fast, secure, and transparent transactions.
Those are some huge areas.
Yeah.
You know, I know you're really interested in DeFi, decentralized finance. Do you think this blockchain could have a big impact there?
Oh, absolutely. DeFi thrives on speed, efficiency, and security, and this blockchain really checks all those boxes. It could make DeFi applications much more user-friendly and accessible to a much wider audience.
So this could potentially create a whole new set of opportunities for you to participate in DeFi projects or even create your own.
Definitely. It's exciting to think about. A lot of the limitations holding DeFi back could be removed with this kind of scalability.
Yeah, it's a game changer for sure.
Yeah.
But, you know, we've been talking about all the potential benefits. Are there any risks or downsides that we should be aware of?
Well, like with any new technology, there are always potential pitfalls. Security is paramount, of course. Even with all the security measures built into this blockchain, we always have to be vigilant and constantly assess for new vulnerabilities.
Right, because the bad guys are always trying to find new ways to exploit systems.
Yeah.
And I imagine regulation could be another hurdle. Governments around the world are still figuring out how to deal with blockchain technology in general.
That's definitely true. As blockchain technology becomes more mainstream, we'll need to see how regulatory frameworks adapt to keep up. It's all about finding that balance between encouraging innovation and protecting users and the overall financial system.
It sounds like it could be a bit of a bumpy road ahead in terms of regulation.
Yeah, there will definitely be challenges along the way.
But overall, it seems like the potential benefits outweigh the risks.
I tend to agree. The key is to be informed, to stay up to date on developments, and to approach this technology with a balanced perspective.
Great advice. Well, folks, it looks like we've reached the end of our deep dive into this fascinating new blockchain.
Time flies when you're having fun, right?
I hope this has given you a better understanding of how this technology works and what it could mean for you.
It's been a pleasure diving deep with you.
Remember, the more you know about emerging technologies, the better equipped you'll be to navigate the future. So keep learning, keep exploring, and as always, stay curious. Until next time.
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al party. Agarren a su pareja y prepárense, porque lo que viene no está fácil, no. Ya. Yo quiero bailar, tú quieres sudar y pegarte a mí, el cuerpo rosado. Yo te digo si tú me puedes provocar, eso no quiere decir que para la cama hoy. Quiero bailar, tú quieres sudar y pegarte a mí, el cuerpo rosado. Yo te digo si tú me puedes provocar, eso no quiere decir que para la cama hoy. No quiero expresar, yo papi te lo juro, te me acercas y late mi corazón. Si lo que quieres es pegarte, yo no tengo problema en acercarme y bailarte este reggaetón, que los dos tengamos que hacer algo que sudar, que bailemos al ritmo del tema central, que me haga fuerte suspirar, pero para la cama digo mira na. Quiero bailar, quieres sudar y pegarte a mí, el cuerpo rosado. Yo te digo si tú me puedes provocar, eso no quiere decir que para la cama hoy. Quiero bailar, quieres sudar y pegarte a mí, el cuerpo rosado. Yo te digo si tú me puedes provocar, eso no quiere decir que para la cama hoy. Yo quiero bailar, tú quieres sudar y pegarte a mí, el cuerpo rosado. Yo te digo si tú me puedes provocar, eso no quiere decir que para la cama hoy. Quiero bailar, tú quieres sudar y pegarte a mí, el cuerpo rosado. Yo te digo si tú me puedes provocar, eso no quiere decir que para la cama hoy. No quiero expresar, yo papi te lo juro, te me acercas y late mi corazón. Si lo que quieres es pegarte, yo no tengo problema en acercarme y bailarte este reggaetón, que los dos tengamos que sudar, que bailemos al ritmo del tema central, que me haga fuerte suspirar, pero para la cama digo mira na.
Short nigga, but my dick tall. What up to the bitch dog? Only thug nigga down at the bitch fall. Dirty fan bitches wanna suck my dick off. Promise any raw penny get the hip floor. Run up to the shit raw. I got a girl, I ain't never got no fucking condoms. If she give me then that bitch, I'll be pissed off. Real nigga shit, girl, give me my bang all day. Project with Marty RJ. Then my niggas from back in the day. Causing this shit on his face. He probably done one with that cake. Run the nigga in his brain. 2 shots to a bomb clock, man. Shot my race, let it go where y'all brain. Let the semi dump, then they coming your way. Dump on the vibe, my come. My youth don't walk with me. Cool for the bad hoes. They all wanna come with me. You gotta cool with a sad hoe. Cause she wanna come with me. Shabba, 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 ranks. Shut, shabba, ranks. 8 gold rings, like them shut, shabba, ranks. 4 gold chains, like them shut, shabba, ranks. 1 gold tooth, like them shut, shabba, ranks. Shut, shabba, ranks. Shoot it for my gold chain and my pistol. Shoot a rocket, make a motherfucker lift out. Block will be robbing all day. When niggas are shopping, they chopping them choppers. They handle my problems, cause niggas be plotting these days. But that robbery kinda fast though. She told me pump my brakes. You stuck for the fat hoe. Cause she wanna stuff her feet. To all of my Dominican girls down. All of my Caribbean girls down. All my West Indian girls down. My hot for the Dominican girls down. With a little thing that they got legs. So it's gonna rain. Name. Shut, shabba, ranks. Shut, shabba, ranks. 8 gold rings, like them shut, shabba, ranks. 4 gold chains, like them shut, shabba, ranks. 1 grooving is fine. I can get you moving, moving on time, grooving, loving is the new style. Jackie and Jane, see them moving to the baseline, happy on time, dancing, dancing to the rhythm, grooving is fine. I can get you moving, moving on time, grooving, loving is the new style. Jackie and Jane, see them moving to the baseline, happy on time, dancing, dancing to the rhythm, grooving is fine. I can get you moving, moving on time, moving, loving is the new style. Jackie and Jane, see them moving to the baseline, happy on time, dancing, dancing to the rhythm, grooving is fine. I can get you moving, moving on time, moving, loving is the new style. Jackie and Jane, see them moving to the baseline.
need. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me.
I still got some love deep inside of me. No need to lie to me. I know you got a guy. He's not a guy to me. Just say goodbye to him. Then take a ride to me. Ride to me. I still got some love deep inside of me. Please drag it out of me. You just might get that G-Wagon out of me. Please drag it out of me. Please drag it out. Holy gang, patty gang, rich baby daddy gang. I'm with red like I'm at a Cincinnati gang. Hood bitch tatter gang, but she tatter name. Real bitch held me down before I had a name. Heard this money on my head, what is that to me? I put 100 bands on him, he put a rack on me. We from two different worlds, but it's a match to me. To bend it over, only time she turn her back on me for real.
Bend that ass over. Let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. Bend that ass over. Let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me.
You been so good and you decided ain't no suffering. I ain't even thinking conversation getting incorporated. I got a feeling this is more than what we both say. I got a feeling this is more than feeling. I can't let you get away. Feels good, but it can't be love. Ain't it that thing that I do? Ain't it that thing?
Bend that ass over. Let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. Bend that ass over. Let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. Bring my voice, I'll turn you on. Red, baby, match my thong. You heard about me, know my song. I drive 'em crazy, can't leave me home. Orange trucks, I pull up 30 inches to my wet nails. Done, I'm fine as fuck. Niggas tryna see what's up.
Got stopped from day when I been cool and calm. I'm the father, I never been got stopped from day when I been cool and calm. father who never been got stopped from day when I been cool and calm. I've been fucking hoes and popping pillies, man, I feel just like a rock star. Fucking with me, call up on no Uzi and show up, man, them the shot tops. I've been fucking hoes and popping pillies, man, I feel just like a rock star. All my brothers got that gas and they always be smoking like a rock star. Fucking with me, call up on no Uzi and show up, man, them the shot tops. When my homies pull up on your block, they make that thing go grata-ta-ta. I've been in the hills, fucking superstars, feeling like a pop star. Drinking any bad bitches, jumping in the pool, and I ain't got on no bra. Get her front and back, pulling on the tracks, and now she's screaming,
extraño verte, porque mira que uno muchas veces dice, no, verte con ese color como medio rojo, cafezoso, sí, total, raro, pero mira, son combinaciones lindas, son combinaciones que funcionan muy bien. Por ahí tengo piedritas de colores. Oiga, pero qué divinos te traen diferentes, porque mira que uno muchas veces dice, no, verte con ese color como medio rojo, cafezoso, sí, total, raro, pero mira, son combinaciones lindas, son combinaciones que funcionan muy bien. Que funcionan muy bien.
Toast, cause we still alive. No big, I feel like Pac. I shoot a shot. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I do a lot. I'ma make a toast, cause we still alive. No big, I feel like Pac. I shoot a shot. I'm coming in. I don't do the most, but I do a lot. I'ma make a toast, cause we still alive. No big, I feel like Pac. I shoot a shot. I'm coming in. I don't do the most, but I do a lot. I'ma make a toast, cause we still alive. No big, I feel like Pac. I shoot a shot. Coming in hot, just like the fajita. I write what I live, my life in the speaker. I'm nice with the flow, just like the demeanor. I'm feeding my fam, I'm feeding the meter. They got the iron while I got the steamer. I bring the fire, but you never seen it. I testify, I don't need a subpoena. They want my soul, better go to Korea. I love my dog just like I'm Peter. Gotta protect them. I made the carve but just like I'm rapping. I know we up here now, we back together, but I guess that it's better now, baby.
Muchacho, baile la cumbia porque la cumbia emociona. La cumbia cienaguera que se baila suavezona. Vamos a bailar la cumbia porque la cumbia emociona. La bailan que Santa Marta y la bailan toda la zona. La cumbia cienaguera que se baila suavezona. Vamos a bailar la cumbia porque la cumbia emociona. Y la bailan en mi tierra porque la cumbia emociona. La cumbia cienaguera que se baila suavezona. Muchacho, baile la cumbia porque la cumbia emociona. La cumbia cienaguera que se baila suavezona. Muchacho, baile la cumbia porque la cumbia emociona. La cumbia cienaguera que se baila suavezona. Vamos a bailar la cumbia porque la cumbia emociona. Muchacho, baile la cumbia porque la cumbia emociona. La cumbia cienaguera que se baila suavezona. Vamos a bailar la cumbia porque la cumbia emociona. La bailan que Santa Marta y la bailan toda la zona. La cumbia cienaguera que se baila suavezona. Vamos a bailar la cumbia porque la cumbia emociona. Y la bailan en mi tierra porque la cumbia emociona. La cumbia cienaguera que se baila suavezona.
seu som não for muito bom, é melhor nem continuar escutando essa. Deixa eu dar uma conferida na sua bunda. Dá uma sentadinha só maluca. Faz o que eu pedi sem reclamar. Hoje eu quero ver tu chacoalhar. Vem chacoalhando, 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 vem chacoalhando. Aviso importante, se o seu som não for muito bom, é melhor nem continuar escutando essa. Deixa eu dar uma conferida na sua bunda. Dá uma sentadinha só maluca. Faz o que eu pedi sem reclamar. Hoje eu quero ver tu chacoalhar. Chacoalha pro GG. Vem chacoalhando, 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 vem chacoalhando. Aviso importante, se o seu som não for muito bom, é melhor nem continuar escutando essa.
Ya llegó la mexicana, la mera la nena que todos pensaban nada. Was ever gonna happen and they wanted the bitch to fall off. But pop back up, eso no se acaba. Tengo controlos en un pinche impala. Beat your ass, make it bitch a piñata. Should've known better, I'm a michoacana. Las reinas del reino, Beatriz, Adriana. Yo represento a la comunidad que está cansada de raperos y no saben rapear. Que solamente con sus joyas es que saben brillar. Que no tienen estrella propia y solo saben confiar. Son bolas de mamones con su dinero de papá. Que con su bla 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 siempre cayendo mal. Y raperas que me conocen me están tirando sal. Pero mi dijo que le meta, so I'm hitting them out. And I got good and plenty, I know bitches couldn't get me. I'm acting a fool if any bitches wanna text this. Fake, súbele a mí que yo soy la dura. Que de ellos solo los brutas, tírame si quieres hazte. Wey, díganme si hacía con más lumbre. Que por costumbre mato yo el track. No acepto no truth and those I've been choosing. For me some dudes, they bring the hook back like
We make money.
Yo me llamo Snow por si no me conocen. Yo ya tengo tiempo que le meto, pero con todo respeto ya llegó la hora que llegue con un golpe. Tengo whatever cuando quiero lo que se antoje. Quiero dinero para que los haters se enojen. Soy de San José como los tigres del norte. Traigo tanta feria que la bolsa se me rompe. I bet I could pull a little rapper out of Cloud9. Make a diss record with a free translation. You see me, bitch, and knees be shaking. Swam on the throne and the seat's amazing. Tengo mucho flow, dicen so that's crazy. Yo les digo claro, pero tengo un baby. Así que en inglés o español es lo mismo en los dos, hasta enseña. Fuck you, pay me. sácalo de indio taíno. Ya tú sabes, en tapalado, mamá. Atrévete, salte del closet, escápate, quítate, que te esmalte, déjate la parte, que nadie va a reclamarte. Empréndete, sácale chispa al estante. pegadita a mi hebilla, como Raulito, tú ponle rodilla. Ella no tiene carne, pero la trajo la amiga. Bailame pegadita a mi hebilla, como Raulito, tú ponle rodilla. La cosa muy sencilla, para los gatos, para la gata, pam, pam. Me lo siento de atrás, que se fue mi clic, pa' partirte como si tú fueras un Kika. Dale, vete con tu corillo que yo traigo el clan. Guárdate rosario que si no trae mal fallo. Le meto sicario porque escucha el secovario. Año de la torre, esto ya ni me extraño. La coloqué de patada en el espejo del baño. Y quiere montarse encima de mí como en la Suzuki ella abusa. Tiene todo el cuerpo lleno de tatuajes como en la Yakuza. ¿Para qué inventar si tú prefieres venirte para los hoteles la van? Van detrás de ti como unos 20 más. Y pone mi tema en su historia de Instagram. Pa' que vean que eres mía, me sé tu anatomía. Te llevo a PR como rotundo, pa' que de loquito venga hasta la policía. Ella no tiene carne, pero la trajo la amiga. Bailame pegadita a mi hebilla, como Raulito, tú ponle rodilla. La cosa muy sencilla, para los gatos, para la gata, pam, pam. Me lo siento de atrás, que se fue mi clic, pa' partirte como si tú fueras un Kika. Dale, vente con tu corillo que yo traigo el clan. Bailame pegadita, como Raulito, tú ponle rodilla. La cosa muy sencilla, para los gatos, para la gata, pam, pam. Me lo siento de atrás, que se fue mi clic, pa' partirte como si tú fueras un Kika. Dale, vente con tu corillo que yo traigo el clan. Déjate lo que quiera. Taco, a mí, yo colgante, contarle que vuelva, porque la excusa es buena. Ella no tiene carne, pero la trajo la amiga. Bailame pegadita a mi hebilla, como Raulito, tú ponle rodilla. Ella no tiene carne, pero la trajo la amiga. Bailame pegadita a mi hebilla, como Raulito, tú ponle rodilla. La cosa muy sencilla, para los gatos, para la gata, pam, pam. Me lo siento de atrás, que se fue mi clic, pa' partirte como si tú fueras un Kika. Dale, vete con tu corillo que yo traigo el clan. Déjate lo que quiera. Taco, a mí, yo colgante, contarle que vuelva, porque la excusa es buena. Ella no tiene
watch out where you rock this shit get real. Drink too real like him, he ain't gon' know the feel. Gotta take a long drive up the hill. Can't do heavy move like Navy SEALs. I'm too heavy, think I need a lift. Chicago baby, she just wanna drill. The vibes too heavy, it's too hard to kill. Gotta watch out when you go, cause she get real. Oh my, you can't save my mind now. Okay, love me down on the alcohol. Shawty looking clean the way she suck me out. Keep two hoes in my bed, I got to turn now. What would you do if you had? I got it burning out. I let it burn, skirt that rock, I had to deal. Better watch the 12, mama tell you might get killed. I'm on my mind now, I'm hot for the real. You got the lies, boy, I got it, I don't feel. Just be cautious, tell the hoes I'm falling. Play this ball, it's obvious, I let the girl, she falling. You know I hit in the morning, oh yeah, she on it. I let you in the club, bitch, you know this shit be nothing. Oh, then I hit your buzz, you think I know discussion. I ain't no rubber tussing. Yeah, I know you love me, I need it, ain't no cuddling. Down bad and suffering, I don't give a fuck how hard it is. Your love is no, I started it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can't save my mind now. Okay, love me down on the alcohol. Shawty looking clean the way she suck me out. Keep two hoes in my bed, I got to turn now. What would you do if you had? I got it burning out. I let it burn, skirt that rock, I had to deal. Better watch the 12, mama tell you might get killed. I'm on my mind now, I'm hot for the real. You got the lie, boy, I got it, I don't feel. Just be cautious, tell the hoes I'm falling. Antes de falar, você vai ver, vai colher o que plantar. A justiça é um Deus, o tempo vem mostrar que o nome dela não se usa pra vingar. Conte quantas Conte quantas pedras que tu joga no astral. Eu vim te
mostrar seu próprio mar no momento adequado que o destino escolher. Eu vou mostrar que tu planta vai colher. Atenção no pensamento, muito antes de falar. Você vai ver, vai colher o que plantar. A justiça é um Deus e o tempo vem mostrar que o nome dela não se usa pra vingar. Conte quantas pedras que tu joga no astral. Eu vim te mostrar seu próprio mar no momento adequado que o destino escolher. Eu vou mostrar que tu planta vai colher. Atenção no pensamento, muito antes de falar. Você vai ver, vai colher o que plantar. A justiça é um Deus, tem que encontrar que o nome dela se usa pra vingar. Conte quantas pedras tu joga no astral. Eu vou te mostrar seu próprio mar. Joga atrás, eu vou te mostrar seu próprio mar.
Yo no sabía que tú eras así. Te juro que ahora me cae mejor. Me contaron muchas cosas de ti, pero eres más hijo de puta que yo. Es de hacer, no es de hablar. Suelta el cel, pa' pelear, pa' Twitter y pa' tomar. Yeah, salió de Rosa Cola. Ey, ey, todas perdidas y ahora una en cola. Ey, ey, uno prendido y el otro está en cola. Ey, ey, hoy es el día por si no me antoja. Ey. Vi que te dejaste a tu novio, baby, me alegro. Vamos a celebrar el perro negro. Dile a ese cabrón que tú no quieres arreglo. Dile a tu pai que quiere que sea mi suegro. Y tiene el party prendido. Saco tu cine, tú sorprendido. Me dijo que la amiguita está partido. Le lo quité un lío. Si le pone el reggaetón. Si le pone el reggaetón, marihuana. Hoy se facha hasta las 6 de la mañana. Quiero que salgas de mi mente y te metas en mi cama. Porque tú tienes cara que tienes la pussy linda. Que lo deja loco el culo como Belinda. Manéjame la chapa hasta que me rinda. Un igual la disco voy a dejarte en cinta. No me importa cuál es la hora ni cuál es tu signo. Si el DJ fuera pastor nos casábamos aquí mismo. Me piparía con otro y conmigo no es lo mismo. Falcho, Bad Bunny, baby, baby. Salió de Rosa Cola. Ay, ay, todo perdido y ahora anda en todos lados. Ay, ay, uno prendido y el otro está enrolado. Ay, ay, hoy es el día por si no me ha probado. Ey, ey, boom. de día, exótica, bandida, una bebé por vida.
I'm not fighting to get a word in, see the stacks and lightning, damn. What is speaks? Damn. What is speaks? My account goes up, it's frightening, cause now I'm so rich, I'm bored to be reciting, damn. What it speaks, but I'm not fighting to get a word in, see the stacks and lightning, damn. It's the sound of the underground. Damn. What it speaks. Damn. Detected lightning, get a word in. 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 My account goes up, it's frightening, cause now I'm so rich, I'm bored to be reciting, damn. What it speaks, but I'm not fighting to get a word in, see the stacks and lightning, damn.
pelo un lazo, maquilla con su cartera, nunca pierde el paso, jamás ha perdido un caso. Dame un abrazo, arúñame el antebrazo, acaba, préndete como lava, sin pensar no se me esclava. Dame un besito con baba, que sepa guayaba, prende mi lava, pero bailando en la brava. Tienes un cuerpo tan loco, donde salía tan loco, sexy movimiento, perfume combino con el viento que duele.
Disco Tetris, as you can this. Disco Tetris, do I have time to connect this? It sounds like Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect this? It sounds like Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect this? It sounds like Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect this? It sounds like Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect this? It sounds like Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect this? It sounds like Disco Tetris. As you can dance, 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 Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect? It sounds like Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect? It sounds like Disco Tetris. As you can dance, Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect this? It sounds like Disco Tetris. As you can dance, Disco Tetris. As you can dance, as you can dance, Disco Tetris. 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 Disco Tetris. As you can dance, Disco Tetris. As you can dance, Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect this? It sounds like Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect this? It sounds like Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect this? It sounds like Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect this? It sounds like Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect this? It sounds like Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect this? 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 It sounds like Disco Tetris. Disco Tetris. As you can dance, Disco Tetris. As you can dance, Disco Tetris. As you can dance, Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect? It sounds like Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect? It sounds like Disco Tetris. As you can dance, 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 Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect? It sounds like Disco Tetris. Do I have time to connect? It sounds like Disco Tetris. As you can dance, 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 Disco Tetris. Disco Tetris.
special. Unforgettable. Just stay things in the rain. She want me, I wanna get to her. She know that it's right for me. I wanna see her bring it down. She work the road, she break it down, she take it low, she fine as hell, she bout dope, she doing her thing now on the floor. I'm money, she make it look at the way she shake it, make it more touch it, make it more taste that you lost the floor, don't praise the face it out, don't stop, get it, the way she shake it, make it wanna hit it, think she double jointed from the way she split it, get it fucked up from the way she did it, she's so much more than you used to. Should've just had a look to seduce you, should've did the right thing and touched the right spot today, should've actually ready to help. She always ready when you want me, she want me like I am before, I showed you where the meaning on the late night to me, like the club jumping, if you want a good time, she gon' give you what you want.
You send me a message, I can stand it by my side, by my side, by my side, by my side, by my side. This native love is restless and I'm not just satisfied. You send me a message, I can stand it by my side, by my side, by my side, by my side. This native love is restless and I'm not just satisfied. You sending me a message, I can stand you by my side. This native love is restless and I'm not just satisfied. You sending me a message, I can stand you by my side. You sending me a message, I can stand you by my side, by my side, by my side, by my This native love is restless and I'm not just satisfied. You sending me a message, I can stand you by my side, by my side, by my side, by my side, by my side. This native love is restless and I'm not just satisfied.
This is the way we feel inside my mind. This is the way we groove, we feel the funk of the soul in the minds, in the bodies. We love to feel the dance. Now dance, baby. Nobody knows my mission in this music. Only you can feel where I'm coming from, where I'm coming from. Feel the music, feel your body T. Now dance, baby. Dance, baby. Dance, baby. Dance, baby. Baby, dance, baby, dance, baby. This is the way we feel our music. This is the way we love to get down. It doesn't matter who you are, who you be, what you do, who are you. You could be a star, a DJ. You could be yourself. Be yourself, be yourself. It's all about the way you dance, you dance.
I ride the beat like a bicycle, icicle. Ooh, 6'4", I was a grandchild. Money making players up in Harlem, don't wanna problem. Finger keep it flipping, move the way to show. I'm the first girl to sleep on the track. I'll switch to the beat of the drum. That's right, I'll come on the first of the yard. And that's right, I'm the one that catch you on the song. I'm bossy, I'm the bitch y'all love to hate. I'm the chick that's ready to date. I told John Stunner you should switch to gate. I'm back with an 808, cause I'm bossy. Drugs. I want to feel the music. I want to feel the love. I want you to give me drugs. Give me
poison in the human shade. We defeat them, we defeat them, La FIFA evil capable of this run. We conquer the fight with your love in our heart. We roar like a lion in the darkest hour. We conquer the fight with your love in our heart. We have to cut the evil capable of this run. We run like a lion in the darkest hour. We fight them with words, with sound and power. We have the strength to get the unity, it makes us strong. We defeat them, we defeat them. We have to cut the evil capable of this run. We run like a lion in the darkest hour. We fight them with words, with sound and power. We have the strength to get the unity, it makes us strong. We defeat them, we defeat them. We conquer the fight. We conquer the fight, put your love in our heart. We are people, the evil, capable of this one. We run like a lion in the darkest hour. We fight them with words, with sound and power. We have the strength to get the unity, it makes us strong. We defeat them, we conquer the fight with your love in our heart. We run like a lion in the darkest hour. We conquer the fight with your love in our heart. We have to fight the evil capable of this run. We run like a lion in the darkest hour. We fight them with words, with sound and power. We have to strength to get the unity, it makes us strong. We defeat them, we defeat them. We have to fight the evil capable of this run. We run like a lion in the darkest hour. We fight them with words, with sound and power. We have the strength to get the unity, it makes us strong. We defeat them, we defeat them. We conquer the fight.
just won't rely on the drum beat. DJ on the low end frequency.
Give it to me.
Let's talk about the attention. Stretch you out like an elastic. Ain't flip on a dick with your nasty. Put two flats on their casket. We talk about magnets. Bitch, my feet so what's the taxes? I need a nigga like go gadget to help a bitch get more cold at the tangent. My body's up looking like plastic. Your body's up looking Jurassic. It's so tragic, bitch, you carry it. Stop working on acid. Tell these hoes I'm feeling fantastic. Tell them I'm feeling that cancer. Got goals and still a few tactics. In the studio just working on classics. Sex, I'm an addict.
upset, make your life complete. Feeling high, passion high, don't know what I'm doing. Gonna go, being tall, try to stop the creep. Speeding fast, turning brakes, living in the fast lane. Moving on, walking back, standing still was good. Smoking grass, body aches, what's happening to my brain? Smoking grass, body aches, what's happening to my brain? Smoking grass, body aches, what's happening to my brain? Smoking grass, body aches, what's happening to my brain? Smoking grass, body aches, what's happening to my brain? Smoking grass, body aches, what's happening to my brain? Smoking grass, body aches, what's happening to my brain? Smoking grass, body aches, what's happening to my brain? The camera's on, lights in, the color for the fear. Secret understanding, making rules, surviving is the game. Time is now, I got no use for being and demanding. No one wins, no one loses, no one is to blame. Living free, laughing at the weather. Heaven comes, heaven goes, solid as a rock. Nothing seems left for me, need a different measure. Count me in, count me out, will this ever stop? 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 The DJ booth is conducting a troubleshoot test of the entire system. Somehow, while the party was in progress, an unidentified frequency has been existing in the system for some time. And while many of you have been made too brainwashed to comprehend, this frequency is and has become a threat to our society as we know it. This frequency has been used by a secret society in conjunction with Lucifer to lure and prey on innocent partygoers with hypnotism, synchroprism, technology, lies, scandal, and pornography. While the party is still in progress, we will keep you updated on our current frequency status.
Episode of our Unity 2.
puxado lança, ela rebola na minha PT pra mostrar como ela dança, já no efeito do MD, essas putas nunca cansa, é suave morador, ela zeda segurança, ela vem, brota no meu setor, no tanque puxado lança, ela rebola na minha PT pra mostrar como ela dança, já no efeito do MD, essas putas nunca cansa, tá suave morador, ela zeda segurança, ela vem, brota no meu setor, fuma do canque puxado lança, ela rebola na minha PT pra mostrar como ela dança, já no efeito do MD, essas putas nunca cansa, tá suave morador, ela zeda segurança, ela vem, brota no meu setor, fuma do canque puxado lança, ela rebola na minha PT pra mostrar como ela dança, já no efeito do MD, essas putas nunca cansa, tá suave morador, ela zeda segurança.
like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it now. Lick it good, suck this good just like you should. Right now, lick it good, suck this good just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. Crack. All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it now. Lick it good, suck this pussy just like you should. Right now, lick it good, suck this pussy just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. First you gotta put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it, do it. Then you roll your tongue from the crack back to the front. Then you suck it all till I shake and come, nigga. Make sure I keep bustin' nuts, nigga. All over your face and stuff. Slow hand, show me so much love. The best thing comes from a thug. The deep good, deep, big and long. Slow up until the crack of dawn. On the egg, make it fix it and stuff. Through the night, make it so much love. Dead sleep when the sun comes up. Lick it now, lick it good. Lick this pussy just like you should. Come on, right now, lick it good. Lick this pussy just like you should. Come on, right now, lick it good. Lick this pussy just like you should. Come on, right now, lick it good. Lick this pussy just like you should. Come on, right now, lick it good. Lick this pussy just like you should. Come on, right now, lick it good. Lick this pussy just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back,
Take it.
Let's look at the funk. 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 Let's look at the funk. 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 Let's look at the funk. Look at the funk. Look at Let's get the funk, 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 get the funk. Venture the sound.
Extend the word. Extend the word. Extend the word. Extend the word.
Hey.